If we don't have a wall here. Yeah. So I got some mods for like speeding up boats. Actually, I'll check that right away here. Because I tried it on a test world for a raft. But I didn't test for a large boat. Okay, this is much faster. Even one is just like much faster than original. There we go. It's like random areas where water's flowing. I imagine with all the mods that's moving around that some plants maybe disappeared. Or something disappeared to mess that up. That's what I was thinking, rotor. Yep, he is one. Because that's just iron plates. So that might be worth looking at then. Because what else was I looking at doing? Right, I wanted another... Set that all up. I still need to make this look better. Got that all going. Okay. Improved wooden axle. Oh, that one. Yeah, get that going here. These are all heating up a bit. Gonna make a bunch of plates quickly. Let's get a bunch crafted up. And get all this upcrafted. So many. I needed 72, I think. That's gonna be insane. I think it's only 850 it needs to be crafted, like smelted, worked with. I'm just forgetting all the words I need. To make another health hammer setup, so I'm gonna finish crafting these ones that I have heating up. And then I'm gonna craft another one of those. So I need wood, resin, axle. Okay. I need a health hammer base. God damn it. Let me do steel. No steel. Iron. Keep that all up. Let me do a couple more actually. Check what's on over there. Because then I can get a Hellhammer head. I think I need to make more iron blooms. Because I've got none over here, maybe in the old blacksmith still. Oh, right, the health hammer can't help with making a health hammer. What else do I need? Chisel, probably. I'll just make a chisel. Let that go. Do I have any more angled gears over here, maybe? I don't. I forgot that the wooden gear sucks. And then some as well over here. can go over here. Actually, wait. Oh, we can update it. I have the stuff for it. Hell yeah. Huh? So those are the same thing. So I don't need the iron. I just need a log. Crap, I put that away. Put my hammer and chisel away. Damn it. Hammer, chisel, saw, resin, log. Oh, that's why. Right there. Now let me put this over here. Hopefully now I can use the large. Maybe I hope I can use these. So I'm not getting the sticks back. But honestly, That's pretty good. Being able to decraft them. I think I have a bunch of sticks here. I do. No, just for safety, I'm gonna hide in here. Now, which ones? I think centered I should do. There we go. I want to see how strong that is. Guess not. That is still going very... Okay. It's still going pretty fast. You know what? I'm pretty happy with that. And I'm thinking here. Clear some inventory space out. And then I think we'll go collect some more resin. Because we're completely out. We got the double speed now, so they should be all pretty fast. There we go. There's so many baby pigs now. I just don't need any fat, so I'm just leaving them. This is actually comically fast now. Like, I almost feel like I have to turn down the speed. Oh, we got some resin back. And there are no more other in this forest. So we'll go to the other one quickly. Pick up some flint while we're at it. Because we need to make more fire clay. So we can make more iron. I did bring my shovel. Okay, good. Because I remember some of this resin was near lead deposits that I forgot to mark on my map. So I think I'll go mine those out. I think right here was some lead. This is some lead here. Right here. God damn. Oh, that's shell rock. That's shell sand. So we can dig that out, replace that with dirt. There we go. Now we can go. And we're getting 25 per. So every 4 we're getting an ingot. Brown coal right underneath. I think this is going to be it. Oh, a little bit more. Let's just run quickly. Move some stuff around in my inventory. I think it's this big tree here. I keep forgetting how much flint I absolutely just need. So I should just pick them all up as I'm going. Oh my god, I got that. Oh, New York iron. I think I should change the settings of that mod. The noise of mining meteoric iron is awful. There's so much here. $34 pieces, pretty good. There's some copper here, but I've got plenty now. For now, at least. Let me just collect these whole berry bushes. Because I want to make a vineyard eventually anyways. I didn't realize this one was here. Found an extra one. Honestly, that particle mod is really good. So we've got 5 resin. I think I still need more. Got some more decently close, so I'll go do that. I should eat these pies. They're only fresh for 2 days, while these berries are also 2 days, but they are not as wide of like benefit. I'm gonna explore it here and there. Zinc. I can't remember how useful zinc is, but I'll grab it anyways. And it's calm, so it's safe to go mining. Sketchy as hell ruin. What's one of these? There isn't much down here that's very useful or interesting. Nope, let's go back up. This is back at the surface. We'll explore the other direction. And I think that cave is done. Yep. Some more brown coal. And then my boat is somewhere over here. More of that way. There's a bunch over there, but I don't think that's really worth it. That's a dead end. Oh, that sand fell. I panicked a little bit. I can't remember where I climbed this hill from. I think I know. Right here, I think, maybe? I don't know. No, peat is some nice. I think there's a decent amount of peat here. There we go, that's it. How many? 1, 2. Well, I guess 6 does make sense. There's some resin up there. Right here. I just don't want to run down too fast or get stuck in any holes. And there's my boat. Where's this cave that I just want to check out quick? You know what? I don't want to deal with that. It's too much. Still calm. stuff is starting to spawn in, so I should get going. And then we can go south. A little bit more to the right. There we go, on the right track. Honestly, this faster boat mod would have helped a lot with moving down south. Although I think it makes a sail glitch out. There we go. We've got a bunch of berry bushes that are coming up. Well, let me sleep, and then I'll plant them. Just so I can see a little bit better. And there's two. 1, 2. I think that's enough spacing between. 2 blocks between per. Yeah, I think that works. I'll wait to harvest that. That's almost. It is. What I'm gonna make quickly. I'm forgetting what the word is. Damn, we're really blowing. Get a fruit press going. It's actually going insane. How fast is a wind blowing? A little bit ridiculous. Need to fix something here. There we go. Pull the screen up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, fruits press. Just need some wood. I need some fat, which is up there, and some resin, which is also up there, and my chisel. And my saw. Which I put down here. Yep, right there. So I need my resin, I need my fat right there. I need my wooden planks first. In which case I need 12. And then I should put my fruit press in my kitchen. Right there, I think works. Shit. Hey, Zelfer. Lisa, I got the fruit. So I got one for speeding up my boats. I got new windmills. Like a windmill upgrade, so those go like different types. Willwright mod is what it's called. Let me actually pull up the list here. Just because it's so much. Oh, resin relief. So it's like resin. You can visually see it around the entire log. Boat speed to speed it up. Particles plus I got. No, most recent, the 1.2, I think it's called. Yeah, I got the base millwright and the millwright Vought add-on. Yeah. Not updated. I'm just testing if they like work through it. Because it's like, yeah, there's that risk. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just like winging it, like seeing if it works or not. Oh, that's still wet. There we go. Yeah, so I got like a random list. I have a bunch of mods actually, but I got a few other ones. I just wasted a bunch of juice. Ah, that's fine. I have so many berries. And then I needed more barrels here. I don't have my saw on me. Yeah, I spilt it all. I wish there was like a better way for that, because it's like the jugs only carry 3. But the full berry mash is 10 liters. So I wish there was like a better... What was a barrel again? That's with sticks. I need my sticks. I'm out of those. Yeah, I wish there was a little bit of a better system for that. Because it is a little bit unintuitive. I'm turning it into wine. Can you drink the juice? Oh, you can use buckets? I thought you could only use jugs. But I guess buckets work perfectly because I think they're also 10 liters. I didn't think like buckets could work for that. Let me test, because now that you say it, I have to try that out. Where did I put my bucket? Oh, right there's my bucket. I didn't even realize you could do that. Let me try that out. Wait, that's actually so nice. Because now... Because I'm going to make a bunch of wine here. Because yeah, no one ever told me. Damn. Anyway, thanks for that, because, yeah, that's actually super useful to know. Then I have to seal them. Because I don't have many other berries, I'll just seal these right away. Yeah, no, that's actually super helpful. Put the bucket back down there. I didn't realize that you could use the juice for food. Because I thought juice was only for wine. Actually, let me go this way. Yeah, like you need diversified meals. I've actually got a decently diversified meal. I haven't started on dairy yet, though. Oh, extended shelf life of, yeah, berries. It's actually pretty good, though. Because, I mean, if I store it in the cellar, how much is this? 3 days from 22 hours? And if I make them into pie, it goes to 29 days. I should probably release that. And then I hope one of my pig troughs is empty. I need to cull some pigs here. Because I think I have too many. Especially when you count all the babies. Why aren't they eating? Let me make some more troughs. Just so I can... There we go. Oh, I need to turn that bot off. I turned it on once to try it, and it's bothering me. I'm gonna reset those eggs, because I don't think those were the chicken's eggs. Yeah, no, I want to get way more into, like, juice because I've got some red currants here. I got some blueberries. And then around my house here, I've got a bunch of cranberry bushes. I also need to filter all of these chests. Not chests, whatever it's called. What can you use eggs for again? Let me get a vegetable here. I got 3 onions, that's exactly what I need. Probably like something like 3 or so. These all the way in my clay chest. Why do I have an ingots here? This hammer is going insanely quick. And I'm thinking I need to... So 20, I need, for every plate, it's 2 ingots, so this is enough for 12 more ingots, and I've got 11. So that's 23 out of 72 that I need. Makes me think there has to be more iron blooms over here. Damn, I don't. Oh right, I got this going last time. Put these all down here. Ah, my eggs are done. Scrambled eggs actually looks pretty good. So one thing I really like about this game is like how it handles food. Put my wood down. And some sticks. Actually, you know what? Actually, I was gonna farm a bit in the morning. Because a bunch of my crops are ready. So I was gonna harvest those. And replant some things. Yeah, it's very early in the morning. Those are getting near. I'm gonna plant my spelt here. Onions are pea. How's pea is looking all right here. What is K? That's got plenty of K. I think I need to like reorganize my fields here. Just because it's starting to get all over the place. Vegetables can go here. Grains over here. Flax fibers into my fiber chest. Which is not just fibers. This last one I can dump some stuff in. I should be eating my pies because those are about to go bad. This one I haven't got hooked up yet, because I don't really want to get it hooked up. Get these heating up. I wish there was a way to specifically make the Helve Hammer quieter. Just because, damn, that's really loud. I'm just gonna have that all down there. I'm just happy that now I'm like actually looking at eventually making a like iron armor set. That'll be very nice. Get these down. There we go. I want to see about making these into plates eventually. Just go with that very quickly. Also, with how fast it's going, it might be worth setting up the second half hammer all the way. Just to like automate it more. Especially if I don't have to touch this at all. That would be nice, like not having to use my hammers at all for this. Oh, wind's slowing down. It's interesting seeing how like unstable the wind speeds are. Because they're like all over the place here. It could be, because it's actually see how high it is. Like, because the elevation is like 140-ish. Like the speed's pretty high, so I'm pretty happy with it. And especially like it's millwright mod, so these are pretty good windmills. Yeah. Well, it's like what I'm noticing is that it's like all over the place. Which, yeah. Could also just be a time of year, because it is technically fall. So maybe in the fall they have it where it's like it's more stormy. I don't really know. I don't know too much about the game's mechanics. Oh, it's a new stack. Nice. I was like, why is that one staying warm? But it's a new stack, so it's not averaging out the temperature of the whole stack. I wonder if smithing uses up like extra food, like extra hunger. Because it seems like I feel like I eat way more whenever I'm smithing. Those ingots down there got too cold, so I can't really forge with them anymore. That's fine, I'll just put that down. That's sped up. Okay. A little overpowered windmill. Can't really complain about all that extra speed. I should probably make some of these into chainmail. I guess I thought a hellhammer would be able to make chainmail, but I guess I can't. No. Damn it. I misclicked. And that one finishes. Got 16 and 4, so we got 20. And I think I needed 72 or something like that. Actually, I took notes on this. I'm not sure I need it. Right, I needed 20 chains and 16 plates. And I'll keep going with all of these ingots. I'll put that one here. Why did that do that right away? What am I doing? There we go. Because now that's just going to do ingots. I keep forgetting about that. And keep that going. So I needed 20 chainmails. Yeah, I can't forge with that. Also, I'm happy I have multiple anvils. Originally, I was making this iron one. I was kind of like upset. So I was like, why am I wasting so much material for a second anvil? And it's actually pretty useful. No, like just no, I've one iron anvil and one bronze. But I just had like a feeling when I was making like the iron anvil, like what the hell am I doing? Why am I wasting so many resources? Especially like searching for the borax for it. I was like, I can just go without a health hammer setup. Iron plates is what I was doing. It would be way too much effort to make 2 iron anvils. At least where I'm at in this game. I keep forgetting the settings I'm on for, like, smithing. It's Napster. Napster, it like anything where it's like you have to do the tiny crafting, it helps to do it automatically. So it's not just for smithing, it is also for like naping and for like clay making. It's very useful. I love it. Yep. Spelled like that. Even spelt it right, which I'm kind of surprised by because it's a weird spelling. Yeah, it's especially nice for like more complicated crafting recipes. Just because then like I'm not sitting there. And you make way less mistakes. Yeah. Oh yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, no, it's probably one of my favorite mods I have. You also use your hammers a little bit less because you're not moving it one by one over. It's just doing like exactly what you need. So you also save like durability on like hammers. Which reminds me, I do have an extra hammer here. Because this one isn't doing too well either. Yeah, no, it's probably one of my favorite mods. Just because like how much of like a quality of life increase it is. I'm forgetting what it's called, but it's a UI mod. It's the... Like, if you look at the bottom left of my screen, it's giving me that information. I'm forgetting what quality of life it's called. Actually, let me... Oh, I probably could have hit mod settings. Because that should save here. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. Oh, we're good. There we are. Because I got more lanterns here, which is like, I haven't used it at all. Better ruins, I think, like, is just like, it just makes the world so much better. Better traders is the same idea. It's just like more variety. I can't remember what these ones do. Yeah. And then, yeah, there's Napster, which is what I'm using for crafting. These two millwrights improve wind turbines. Particles Plus. So this one, I need to customize it more, but it helps you to find resin, because like resin will drip. And then like if there's a resin hidden in the branches, you can then see like little orange droppings falling to the ground. Plains and valleys is just world generation. It makes like wider valleys. Yeah. So yeah, like that helps so much with it. Player corpse does as well, because then it just like spawns bones when you die. And it keeps your stuff there, so it doesn't really despawn. Primitive survival, I wanted to use it, but it was too complicated. Like it was too complicated, so I didn't really want to go into it, so I didn't turn it on. Resin relief, it also helps with resin. It just generates like the resin visual on all four sides. Speedboat speeds up your raft. Oh, status HUD. Status HUD is a useful one. And then, yeah, these are default. And I can't remember what this one was for. Yeah, like those are all the mods I use. Not really. It's like one or the other. Honestly, like resin relief, it just makes it so that like the visual is on all four sides. So it makes it easier to see if you approach, if you're like at a distance. Like I think the particles is more useful if you're up close, while resin relief is if you're further away. And then you can see it better. But I'd say if you're going for one, I would use Particles Plus. If you only want to use one. Yeah, like those are the mods I mostly play with. But like half of those I just started using today. Like the resin relief. And I found that it was so much more useful when I was looking for resin earlier today. But honestly, I struggle to find resin so much that just having both just to help me find more helps a lot. When you get mods, this whole like loading system gets very weird. Just because you start to get like random errors here and there. Yeah, I'm always looking for mods that I can add. Like just small ones. Like anything that affects world generation, I feel like would run the risk of like breaking this world. But I'm always looking for like mods here and there. Especially ones that I can like integrate into the game. Why is this taking very long to load? There we go, now it's loading. I think I just need to clear my mod cache again. There we go, and we're back to working. Almost wish nighttime visibility was a little bit better. Thankfully I have a decent amount of leather, so I should be able to make a couple things. I think maybe the jacket and the pants, I don't really know. That would be nice. That one's almost ready. That one also is. I messed up. Instead of making a flat, I went right to chain, and that the health hammer can't do chain right off the bat. There we go. Only got 2 more iron blooms. Get that halfway forged into a plate. It takes so long. No, I'm happy to be done forging now for at least a little bit. That noise is ridiculous. You sure were any of these hot still? No, just like room temperature pretty much. I need to set one of these basins upstairs. Oh shit, a temporal storm is approaching. Okay, let me get my armor going at least. I forgot my lantern up here. Just froze for a second. I need to make some more strong tannin eventually. You know what? Let me do that right away. Chop this down here. I need my bucket. And now I'm gonna make all of my stuff here. So I needed that. Sure, it's one, damn it. Wait, I thought I had one lying around somewhere. Probably in my old house over here. Nope, but I have plenty of leather. So that doesn't matter. And then, so I need one of these. So I need chain. That is what, 8, 9, 10, 11? Yes, that's 5. Oh, I can do 5. Oh no, it's 6. Damn it. So we got a helmet instead. So to make a plate helmet is 3 plate and 2 leather. And then to make that is that, and then it's 8. Hell yeah. Oh my god, with the mask it looks bad. Oh my god, I feel how much slower I'm moving. Still not even done because I still need to make the pants. And then I'll also deal with some food quickly. I rot away. Is anything over here again? Still? No, just lime water. Because that slows me down. I'm gonna take that off for the now. Just because, like, holy crap. I'll probably bake a bunch of pies during the storm. Now, where was I going to plant all of my N? That's all fine, I think. I was gonna feed my chickens. But I keep forgetting. So many pigs. I need to finish that roof. That's what I'll do. I'll make shingles during the heavy storm. Actually need to do pies as well. So I'm gonna grab a stack of spelt. It's actually going decently fast, and I have a bunch of spelt. It's actually going stupidly fast. That's kind of funny. Clear some inventory space. Because I plan on spending the entire storm making shingles. Harvest some berries here. Maybe I can get some more wine going. Oh, I got another 32. So it's a full 10 liters. I made a mistake again. So we made 2.05 liters. Such a mess. I keep doing that. I also like how this thing works. You can just spit so forward. And it goes into the hopper thing. I want to figure out how to, like, feed this automatically. The heavy storm is imminent. So once that storm heads, let me put that away then. Can pigs not have soybeans? Oh, they can't. Ooh, that spawned in right away. let me go. I was not ready. How did you... I don't have any poultices on me. Give me that knife. Okay. This plate's armor makes you slow. I think I should just wait in this room. I'm like... Nope, nothing. The distortion of this, like, is awful. One of these. It just keeps giving me flax. Like, I'm happy for the flax, but goddamn. I think I have some poultices in here. Yeah, I have some low quality ones. And I also have some bandages. I'll use the low quality ones first. The armor is definitely not going to help me with healing. The distortion's so bad that I'm like, do I want to fight these? Because I was almost thinking like I should just do some shingles, because at least I can do this like passively throughout the storm. That's the big thing with Napster, is you can keep doing like clay work through storms. I don't even know what that mod is. Like, what does that mod do? Like, does it make it much worse? Yeah. Because I want my roof, yeah, to be shingles. Because you see my roof here? It's like partially shingles, but I want it like completely covered. Like, I want the windmill to be a little tower extending out. but I want it mostly to be a roof. How can you craft them? Because there's like clay bricks that you can craft. Oh, it adds music. That's super cool. That might be tempting then to like install it. Like that. That's just bricks. It kind of looks similar, but I want a more like shingle look. Because the bricks have the mortar. And I want like proper shingles. Yeah. But the shingles are honestly really efficient. Because like you fire them and then like a slanted roof. To make 2 of them, it's only 3. Like it's only 3 shingles and you get 2. So it's honestly pretty efficient. Because each one of these makes like 8 shingles. So that's like 4. That's like pretty much like 5 blocks. Is that 5 blocks? I could be wrong. Oh yeah, some of them do. But it's like they're different colors and I all want them one color. Because I have like one of the village ruins. I think it's over here. Vanilla variant. What does that one do? Because I haven't seen like too many mods. Oh, more color options? Yeah. That might be worth looking at. Because I looked at it. Like once I get the beehive kiln. Oh, just some more pastels. Because yeah, just like vanilla, you have like what I need to get the beehive kiln. To get all of those different colors. There's like none spawning in. That's because they're all up front. Oh, the temporal storm is waning, thank God. Yeah, this is pretty much what I do, like pretty much every temporal storm, is I just do some like clay crafting or whatever. Like stuff that I usually don't do. Just because like it's tedious. Sometimes I'll get a bunch of baking done. Nope, and it's done. So I'll just finish this last set of shingles. Yeah, like gotta figure out what's going on with it. Break these torches before they burn out. see what this one gives me. Yeah, I'll check that one out. Because, yeah, I haven't looked. I need to take off this armor because it slows me down so much. I shall need to take this clay out of my inventory. And then the flax was that one here. And then I needed charcoal. Only really need one stack. Because I'm also going to get a bunch of iron plumes going. Bastard. It's just a regular boat's horn, so we won't have anything. I also need to make more fire clay soon. Oh, I should probably take that with me eventually. I need to go mine up some more magnetite. I put my lantern down and I forgot to bring it with me. This last one might not be enough. And it's only 110, so I won't light that one. I should also get another cycle for my steel going. And then it was 48. I'm thinking, how many sticks do I need for that? I think it's 8 per, so I need 16 probably. Which I already have enough. I'll just grab a bit extra. And that should be enough wood. And did I have any more flint here? Any of these? No, I didn't. I know I have some flint somewhere. Right here. And then, can't remember. Oh, brown coal I would use for that, but I need some food quickly. Oh my god. Shit. Yeah. Oh, my spawn's still over here. Yeah, usually they're not. Oh my god. Armor is so slow. That's surprising, because I have decent, like... I have decent, armor. Now they're gone. Like, damn, that's so bad for your speed. Leave that there for now. And then I was gonna cook that, the flint with the brown coal, I think. I do have brown coal. But I was surprised it lasted so long there. 'Cause that's like never really... Wait, which one? Like, I haven't made any mods at all yet. Those are just the ones that we went through earlier when I pulled up the list. Like, I haven't, like, succumbed to any of them yet. That's a decent end. I need to make more farmland. Because I am out of space. Oh. Like, I've installed, like, a decent list, actually. Oh. I'll actually show you the list. So I added millwright, these two, particles plus, because then it makes it that like resin drips, so it's easier to find it when they're covered in leaves. Resin relief, which is the one that you can see the resin on all four sides, and speedboat. So it's not a lot. The speedboat is pretty good. I was surprised by how much it sped him up. For some reason, when you typed down, like, so you wrote mods, I thought you meant, like, that you were asking that I created mods. And I was like, no, I'm not smart enough. Yeah, I already installed millwright one. I'm just plugging in my phone here. Yeah, I was looking at a bunch, and a bunch of the ones that I thought were more interesting were ones that affect like world generation. So I was worried that if I installed them, it would like break my world. So I was like, I don't really want to, even though I have a backup. Like, I made a backup of my world, so it should be fine. But I was like, I was worried that if I like add in world gen mods, that it would mess with the game a bit too much. Yeah. I was also thinking about activating primitive survival, because I had that one at the start of this world, but it ended up being too much, so I turned it off. So I was thinking about returning that one on, but I was like, I don't really know if I wanted to add that much. Because primitive survival is so much. Like, it should be multiple mods. But they've all just shoved it into one big, like, supersized mod. But I think I have to clear my cache again because it's starting to slow down with all the mods and like everything else doing. And we're back. Mill some more flour. I was forgetting what I was planning on doing. Well, I started making some wine as well. Just got a couple here. It isn't that much. But I've started the process. Did I start loading this one up? No. I can... Ooh. I'll show you how many pigs I've got. It's actually kind of stupid. They've all grown up. And I started out, I think, with 4. I didn't even hit that one. Oh. One of these threw a rock. But I think I need to call some of these. And then my chickens got struck by lightning. I need to open that door. Because that's why they're not having eggs. I'll go back and sleep quickly. Yeah. It was actually kind of insane because all there was left was 1 male and 1 like female. Yeah, I got this one going. I upgraded it to the 8 sail, but it's kind of disorientating to look at. But I'm happy you can like recycle the like flax from the like windmill sails. Why was my hunger going down so quick? But these like windmills are actually comically fast. Yeah, I'm looking at that, I'm like, okay. It's a little bit too fast. thinking, like, how do you tell what generation they are? So I'll say generation 1. So that's an original, I think. Because that one doesn't have a generation. No. Well, because I'm looking at this one, like this one says like the third line is generation 1. Well, this one doesn't say a generation. So I think that one. Yeah. We walk on the fence. It seems to be only the non-generations that are like violent. Yeah. Yeah. Well, just so many. And I'm like... This one has to be fully wild. Yep. Bro, I don't have the aim to kill you. Let me butcher you. Oh my god. I misclicked. Time to go back. I realized that my health wasn't full, but I didn't think it was that low. It's actually so much fat now. Because each one I think is giving like 2. Yep, and there's one back here. This is better, because now I think we have no wild ones. So the next generation will be all generation 2. Yeah, that's perfect. It's actually insane how fast that's spinning. Let's save those. Where is all my lime? I guess I have to grind my limestone. Oh, some more flint. That's all quartz, yep. Let me focus on limestone quickly. Let's put that over here. Now I'm like, I have to figure out what to do with pig meat. No, I didn't reach that. That's actually kind of interesting. Like how they'd be doing that. Actually, that makes me wonder. Because I had a hopper over here. Has this one been teleporting stuff over? I don't think so. Because there's nothing really ground up over here. Give me these ladders. But at least it's like they got rid of that issue. Because that'd be a little bit ridiculous. This is an N. This is the only field with stuff, with space. And it's not doing good for N. I mean, this one it's doing better. So I'll just put that there. I don't really care. Put my coal back. And then put the fat up here. Yeah, like I've been doing... Like this is why I want all of that, these like red shingles, because I'm doing this roof. And then I'm gonna have like a little circular tower going around this. But otherwise it's gonna be entirely just roof. And I need to do more stuff with my bedroom. Like I want to collect some paintings and I think wallpaper. I need to figure out how to fix that. Because that's going to drive me insane. Oh my god. I didn't realize I have that much calcined flint. Because I have a stack and a half of powdered calcined flint. And like 3/4 of a stack of non-powdered yet. Is my bucket over here? Nope, it's not. It's right there. No, I haven't. So I can do 5. I have not found olivine yet. But honestly, I have so much of this stuff. Oh, it should be on my to-do list. I was thinking, because I found so much quartz and bauxite, that I'm like, I don't really care. Like, if I don't find any. Although I want to change the setup down here, so I can, like, have easier access. We've got... This can go now. That's almost. I should cook this meat. Oh, I forgot about it, but I want to get the butchery mod. Because then you can do much more with it. Oh, not that yet. And then I'm thinking... some turnips. Not turnips, parsnips. It would almost be interesting to be able to do like a hearth setup where it's one fire and you can have like multiple pots on it. I still need to do bees. But I've hardly even looked at that yet. Oh, I made... Yeah, like decorative, yeah. But it'd be interesting to have like a large fire that maybe takes up like 2 tiles, and then you can put like multiple fires on it and maybe have like meat smoking on top of it or whatever. Like just have a single fire pot, like a single fire, and be able to have like multiple cooking on top of it. Like have like the pot in the fire and then have like a smoke rack on top of it. Yeah, I got some Terra Preta, finally. I haven't started using it yet, though. Soup should be done soon. I need to get more firewood. That's what I was looking for. Why don't I just fire clay back here? Oh, we got more iron bloom done. And my shingles. And then once this one's done, grab some onions, I think. I need that. And then I was thinking after that, I'm just gonna eat these parsnips raw. Because, yeah, but that, I need way more of these. But I don't want to do all of it. Because I need some corner ones as well. And top eventually as well. Something like this. I should go other side. But I also need a bunch of limestone for the stone on the middle. I also chiseled this out. Probably should have been doing some bread. Well, I'm gonna make a bunch of bread. I'm also thinking I should put... Because how do you do these again? I completely forget how you fill a crock pot. Oh, like that. Oh, really? I don't know how to deal with that. Oh, I don't know either. How do you tell if a crock pot is like going bad? Oh, there we go. 23 days. And I can still seal them. I don't know how to fix that at all. Because it could just be my end where I don't have good internet. Because it's like I have, I specifically have like my phone out for like easier reading chat. And like, it looks fine on there, so I have no clue how to fix it. $8 and 18 days. What if I put these in a jar? 1.2 years and 60 days. I don't know if I want to eat bread that's 1.2 years old. What happens if I put these pots? Yeah. 18.7 days. And 19 days if they're in a pot. Honestly, pretty decent. Yeah, I'm sitting here, I'm like, I remember as a kid, like when I was like 12, I was in air cadets. So I had those military rations of like dry, stale bread. And those were awful. Like absolutely just the worst food imaginable. Like could not imagine being like actually required to eat them as like a job. What was I right there that can go away? That's a 2 servings, I'll eat from that one. Tempting. But they were like awful. Like it was like horrific quality food. Like I think the best was like the ravioli. And it was like canned quality. Not a tube of honey, but like a tube of peanut butter. And I don't like peanut butter. Like, it just makes me want to vomit. The chicken a la king. I kind of want to see what that looks like. I'm just looking at like Google images of it. Steve MRE. I think that's the channel. It like looks bad. Oh, it's like chunky. That does not look good. No, not at all. So glad I like did not keep going with air cadets. Because people are like asking me as like a kid, is like, are you going into the military? And like my answer is no. But it was always like backup option. And like, God, no. Like the quality looks horrific. Yeah, I did, I think it was a year and a half of like air cadets. And it was just awful. Like it was so toxic. And like, just everyone was like bullying and there was like so much shit. And so much drama. I was like, I just don't want to deal with this. I remember there was this guy. There was like a girl that I was like friends with. as part of Air Cadets. And so like we would talk all the time. And then one of her friends joined, and like very, I think, autistic, kind of. So it's like I walked in one day, she was standing there just talking to him, and I approached, and he immediately like hisses at me, like just hisses. And I'm like, okay, I'm just like, I won't deal with this guy. Like, I'm not gonna put up with that shit. So I was like, I'm just not gonna like talk to him. And he did that for like the first couple weeks. And then a couple weeks later, the like head of the Air Cadet Club approaches me and like accuses me of being like discriminatory because I don't talk to this one guy. And I'm like, every time I try to talk to him, he hisses at me. Like, how am I supposed to talk to him? And it was like one of the last straws of like, okay, I'm done. I was like, what the hell? Yeah. But like fully like, because he was also Chinese. So she even went as far to be like, to like half accuse me of being like racist. I was like, I'm not being racist. I just don't like being hissed at. And she had like a problem with it. Not really. I have some charred bread by accident, but beyond 60 days, like that's not really worth it. Yeah, no, it was like awful. Like it was like sitting there, it was like my extracurricular after school activity, and it's just getting ruined because a guy hisses at me and then I get accused of being racist. Just by accident. I wasn't paying attention. I did some other stuff. So I accidentally charred it. I think it's up to 150 I can keep cooking because these are still rising. I undercooked one. Fuck it, I'm eating it. Yeah, no, like that was just, by the end of it, I was like, after the first year, I was like so ready to quit. It was so awful, and I was like, just like, fuck these people. What else was I doing? No. Because this one is charred. And then these are all regular. Yeah, so it's only one batch I charred. It's just a lot darker than you'd expect. Because, like, I'm looking at these, and these, to me, look good. Like, for wheat bread. Oh. Yeah, no, it actually starts to, like, turn black. If it's, like, charred. Get these cooking, because I accidentally took them out. I think the oven might be... Yeah, I think the oven is too cold. So I guess it's 160, that's the cutoff temperature. Okay. That's useful to know. Do I have any rot here? Oh, I noticed with the update they shrunk down the size of like the seeds, like seed packages when you put them on the ground. That over here. I'll go collect my iron bloom because that has to be done. Thanks for the follow. Those are not done. Nope. And those are raw. And I also had one chimney. I'm like doing the math in my head for how many of these I can make. And perfect. I need to make more though. And I don't have any more magnetites, I don't think. Yeah, no, so I can't even do any more. What do you do with meteorite? Do I have any coal that goes kind of high? Maybe it needs to go in this. Oh, I can. I'm gonna do some meteorite. I should have more meteorite, do I not? I think I have more somewhere. Not here, not here. Oh, I don't want some leather. Here is more meteorite. That's lead, nickel, zinc, a bunch of silver. I can only do 12 at a time. Nope. Mess that up. Do I have any charcoal on me? I want to use charcoal. I don't like using like black coal for anything because I can't find any more of it. So I'm like, any chance I get to use other stuff, I use other. And then I'll only do the meteorite ones. I should check, I think this has all of it. So I can use that. Okay. I'm going to grab all of my iron ingots and I'm going to start this steel again. And I should also get some more charcoal cooking up. And then I need the coffin lids. And then I wanted to change this setup a bit. There has to be some stone blocks or something in the area. Right here. And then I don't think it actually has to be fully sealed in. Shit. Oh, chest right there. I want to do a slightly better setup. But that's all lit up now. And that's going. Yeah, so it doesn't need to be fully sealed in. And then I was also going to get more charcoal going. must have some more wood. I do. I don't want to chop that wood though. Let's go chop down some of these. I've got plenty of saplings for these ones, so I'll just chop them down. But I'll probably end stream in the next 10-ish minutes. Just because I have work tomorrow. And it's almost 11. It's 20 minutes to 11. So I'll probably be ending stream in 10 minutes. Yep, you guys too. Because yeah, I'll just be finishing this up. And that'll probably be it. I have grass here. I do have grass. I'll actually leave one torch here. I need to get a new mouse. It keeps double clicking. And I'll leave this chopped wood here as well. That one's almost done. Those are as well. Yeah, tomorrow I'll probably be streaming. And then on Friday I'll probably be streaming as well. And Saturday, Sunday, just I'll be streaming evenings, as I usually do. Actually, not Sunday. I don't think I'll be streaming Sunday. I'm gonna grind up some bones. Do I not have more bones? Those would be down here. Should be more somewhere. I'm gonna grind up all the bones here. Except those small ones, they're not really worth dealing with. I do not have any. I should probably grab this rot. I can't even remember what was that. I keep forgetting about this guy. I want to bring him with me. Since he's a helper, I want him in a productive room. But I'm thinking the blacksmith would be a good idea. $8 a.m. Saturday morning. Yeah, Eastern time Saturday morning. Okay, I'll probably go live on it then Saturday. Oh, wrong direction. That's perfect. So yeah, because then I'll probably, with that server, I think I'll probably still do this world, I think once a week or something. And then maybe that server, like 3, maybe 4 times a week. I'm not too sure though. I'll see what happens. I should probably put the high fertility with the Terra Preta here. Did I need like a access code for it, or is it like just a big public server? I can't remember if you said anything about that. Yeah, it sounds like a good plan. Oh, you have to go through the Discord stuff. Okay, I'll figure that out then. Reorganize my pots here. Okay, I'll make sure to get through that stuff figured out. Actually, I'll probably send messages for that tonight then. Then ask the mods for a live stream notification. So it's like, oh, so that like when I go live, it shows up in the Discord that I'm like one of the people streaming for that server. I want to keep those on there just because then it looks a little bit better. Okay, yeah. Save and leave world here. Okay, yeah. I'll set that up. I'll message about it like right now. Just while I remember. I'll also save it in my notebook. So yeah, and his Discord is just through his what's going on here? There we go. His Discord is set up just through his Twitch, probably. Yeah, I'll figure that all out tonight. Load that all up. And so yeah, I'll end my stream here and I'll figure out all of that Discord and then I'll go to bed. I'll work tomorrow and then I'll go live tomorrow, probably 6 p.m. my standard times. I can. Yeah, I'll pull up. Yeah, my Discord, it should be, I think it's the same as my name. I can't remember if it's any different capitals. Yeah, it's just StormWren. Is your name like the same? I think I just sent it to you. Yeah, I'm in the Percus, like chat room. Yeah, no problem. I'll end my stream here. And then I'll just, yeah, send a message to the mods here. Thank you. And I'll be live, yeah, tomorrow.